Right. I want to mess with some vocal melody ideas because I think it might be dictated by the lyrics to some degree. I feel like the vocals are too straight, like too sustained. It's going to take the punch out of the thing. The guitar. Change standard tuning, right? Oh. Why would I leave quite a lot of space? Yeah, definitely don't want like sustained notes. Weird how the kind of the notes, it's like no note in the scale is quite hitting the thing that I want it to. So maybe it's just, I have to have a go at actually singing something to really make it work. What do I have here? I think a call and response melody would be cool. So we have that as the call, and then response. It's something different. Let's just call it resp. Okay. So. Some of the velocity we are here. 127, wonderful. Try random. It doesn't have to be the exact melody. That last melody now sounds a bit weird. It's got a cool interaction. Yeah. What would be cool is if there's a harmony. Between the last note of one and the beginning of the next. think about that a bit. Right. The only thing is, it's getting a little busy. I mean, it's a busy riff, right? That sounds cool. Fuck it. Right. I don't want to do the call and response thing where like the cheesy like conversation between two people thing. But it does convey the kind of frantic nature of that in the moment decision. I suppose the one vocal could be more like there's one vocal could be more like aggressive and the other could be more like questioning the reality around how you should be acting, maybe, or like or more contemplative and asking like, why me, why am I in this situation, even though it's the same voice, it's just like different perspectives in the same voice. Yeah, okay, so let's kind of... Oop. Right. Chorus, so call and response. What's going on? Hang on. Right. Get this out of the way a little bit. So, like the call... So that's kind of going to be the response. Sense of injustice. What's the call? It's like the devil and the angel on the shoulder, but I don't want to make it too conversational. So the cool bit would be... I guess just that inner aggressive like urge. Yeah, maybe. Like, oh, or like just fight response, you know, like fight or flight, that kind of thing. And then or like that call to sort of like you know, where are we? Hang on. Saying like, you know, face me like a man, kind of thing. But then the second part being that feeling of like, I want to be able to defend myself, but I don't know if I can in this situation. I think it kind of makes sense. So the first bit is like wanting to defend yourself, and the second part is acknowledging the sort of risk of that. Could risk getting a bit dramatic here, but as in like theatrical with the call and response. Let's see if we can get some lyrics down. So, inner aggressive urge, fight response. So, first melody, let's just isolate that. Could be like a imperative, you know, like. Pure imperative, actually a good word. Not for this, but. Write that down. It's kind of a good. Just saying like. Something along the lines of like. Yeah, like basically want to say fight me like a man, but in a more lyrical way. Like throw down. They talk about throwing down the gauntlet, but like throw. Throw down the. I don't think gauntlet is not going to work as a lyric, but like. What words do we have? Again, these are all going to be words I can't use. Or like give me a reason, kind of. Someone's threatening you and it's like just give me a reason to hurt you kind of thing. It's like an aggressive urge. It's not meant to be a morally good thing, but like how do you say give me a reason? How do you say like give me a reason? What's a more poetical way of saying that? Poetic. Lyrics are tricky, man. These words, it always happens. I wrote these words down and I'm actually really they're not very chorusy words. Instigate, what's some synonyms to the word instigate? That's a good kind of. Because that's kind of sort of the right word. Ask good old Mr. GPT. Why does Google always log you out of things when you don't want it to and then leaves you logged in when you don't want it to? Oh no, I'm logged in. Blimey. Right. Synonyms for instigate. Let's see what it. Or like, give me a reason. Provoke, incite. These all got actually, yeah. Foment, like FOMENT. Do you know what that means? Agitate, stir up, rouse, inflame, kindle, spark, trigger. Trigger could be a good word because it's like, obviously, has quite like violent sort of connotations, I guess, as a lyric. It's not a very musical word though. I don't know why I fit the word trigger in that line. It doesn't have to be that exact phrasing, but no. I think it's got to be not simple words, but just like I like throw down the. But I don't want to use it. Gauntlet's not a good word for that. What's the challenge or the how would you say it? Like throw down the phone always starts buzzing away at me in the midstream. Right, throw down the synonym for challenge. Oh, set in motion. That's just funny enough. That's that could be a good phrase. I like that. Not for this lyric, but that is kind of. It's just come up on ChatGPT. I can't claim too much credit for that one, but prompt activate keywords, begin launch. They're all kind of much simpler words that don't quite do what I want. Trigger. Did I write the word trigger? Yeah, I did. Thrust. Oh, cheap viewers. Wow, isn't that great? Cheap viewers on Stream Booth. Wow. I'm sure they're really legitimate people. What equals set in motion? What's the melody at Hagen? What about this? You kind of could work in that context. Yeah. Like I said, I don't want this call and response to be too like musical theatre. I hate musical theatre. I like kind of that pupils dilate as a something about like the more physical response you have, that sort of adrenaline rush of being in a dangerous situation, like only these just basic words that defend. We're just saying like, I want this, like, you know, that kind of aggressive urge, like say something along the lines of like, I don't know, or like, you think I'm scared, kind of. Or like, or saying like, don't be mistaken, kind of, I want this aggressive interaction, you know. It is that kind of inner aggressive urge again, like. What's another way of saying like, don't be mistaken? Some other ways of saying, don't be mistaken. Make no mistake. Yeah, okay. That could be a good. Rest assured. Mark my words is a bit. Make no mistake. Make no mistake. Change it. Play with the melody. Let's just get started. Let's call it that. Make no mistake. And then, so it's going to be like, we need, you know, the kind of structure of the call and response is getting a bit essay-like, isn't it? But what's the best way to do this? Let's just do call 1, response 1, and then let's just call 2, response 2. Let's do it like this, and then copy and paste that. Oop. Okay. And then it's going to be call 3. Let's put the guitar down, hang on. type all this, right. Response 3, call 4, response 4. Okay. So make this. Talk about crossing a line, you know, like. Or like. Stepping over the line. Make no mistake, you not cross the line, that's too cheesy and generic. Yeah, make no mistake. And I want to be clever about how the response works. And when you use the word, you reuse a word from the first line in the response, so that they kind of cross over in an interesting way. I could have it say the word mistake is the first word of the response. And then that could be cool. Mistake. Yeah, that's what we'll come back to. So, not you cross the line, but like. So I want to do something about like some sort of analogy for draw it. How I want to draw the line so that you cross it, if you know what I mean. It's sort of a metaphorical sense, like. Or like we're in saying like you're in enemy ground, you're in enemy territory. That'd be another way of putting it, like. Oh, clicky back. Make no mistake. Like I chose this. Make no mistake, I'm can hear like an ow vowel, like now, the word now, or I mean, I'm definitely going to change that melody once I start singing it, but make no mistake. I don't want to say you've crossed the line. Something along those lines. What's another word for it? That's synonym or alternate phrases for. Let's ask Mr. GPT again. Crossing the alternate phrases for you've crossed the line, or you've started something you can't finish, sort of thing. Oh, what does it come up with? That was out of line. That's not far. That's not right. You've gone too far. You've overstepped. I think that's stepping or push it too far. That's not okay. It's not really what I'm going for. It's a bit of an understatement. Formal professional. This behaviour is inappropriate. Boundaries beyond what's acceptable. Crossing out of bounds. Not cool. You really messed up there. Yeah, these are all crap. Yeah. ChatGPT can't always sense the I'll say make these more lyrical, or give me some more lyrical examples. See if it's a bit smarter than to just give me some like things I might write at the end of an email. You stepped where you don't belong. Tore through sacred ground. These are also crap. Blurred a line that can't be redrawn. It always gives you the same kind of things with lyrics. You shattered the silence with something cruel. Yeah, these are ChatGPT. It's giving me some rubbish answers. Make no mistake. Just say like, or something, maybe something better like you're in my territory now kind of thing, like, or I thrive in this environment, even though it's not really how I feel about it. I'm not a deeply violent person, but something about something being irreversible, like some kind of piano all over the place. Synonyms to irreversible. What kind of words have we got? Irrevocable, unchangeable, final, permanent. Beyond repair, set in stone, burned into time, written in ink, cast in iron. Lost to the wind. Irredeemable. Immutable. So what? Okay, let's maybe just think about a structure for this. So, make no mistake. It's a pretty strong phrase, I think, to start a like chorus with. So, what do I actually want to say? So, make no mistake. There's a few ways direction I could say, like, I wanted this, kind of, or like, you might be surprised, but this is actually how I want this situation to go, or something along the lines of like, you know, you're in my territory now, or like, you know, aggression isn't reserved for you, like I can do this too, kind of thing, or just I can, you know, something along the lines of I can do this too, like, or maybe I can, yeah, I could. No, I can do this too. It's not a very good line, but like, What's the grand purpose of what I'm saying here? I'm trying to say, it's like that sort of repressed inner voice that wants to be aggressive in situations where it knows that it's dangerous, and it's just letting that voice out. So it's like, what kind of metaphors could we maybe go for still? Is like, it's like that guy that always says like, you don't want to see me when I'm angry. It's kind of that. I think everyone has a bit of that in them. Make no mistake. I feel like a now or bow or foul or something that sounds like that. So words that rhyme with or sound like now, bow, bow, trowel. That's not right. But rhyme or sound similar to how. Cow, plow, allow, vow. You could say a vow, wow, thou, pow, chow, endow. I mean, allow. Wait, no. Or vow. Well, I took no vows, as in like, I never promised, you know, as if to say like, I didn't promise anything, you know. Hello, how are you? When you say rock stem vocals, what do you mean? Cool name. Your name is much more interesting. And what do you mean for this type of sound? I'm actually writing, but I'm literally writing the vocals right now, or lyrics anyway, not vocals. This is a rough vocal melody. This is the riff. Oh, cool. Do you like this kind of music, or is this heavier than you normally, or like more metal? Oh, cool. Are they like, is that from someone you know, or is that like a sample? I'll sing these myself at some point. That's the plan. Just to write the songs on stream. Do you stream, or do you do any music on stream? Oh. Also, where are you from? Because it's currently 9:16 AM here, and I'm quite tired. I think I might have another coffee in not long. Morning. I'm writing aggressive songs about how I want to fight people. Okay, cool. I love Deftones. They're really interesting. This is Logic Pro. So it's the sort of Apple or like Mac standard production platform thing. So yeah, I'm currently writing some lyrics. I kind of tempted. So for context, the song is about like. It's kind of about those like it's. I think it's hopefully a more interesting topic than the just usual depressing metal stuff. It's kind of about how like you can't. I always feel like that, particularly if I'm out and out, because I live in a big city, and there's quite a lot of crime and I don't know how much relative to other places, but and it feels a lot of the time like you can't defend yourself. Like you can't sort of You never know if someone's carrying a knife, or if they're like, or if there's a gang of people that want to. Oh God, Nottingham is. I've heard bad things, and so I think there's that part of you that wants to be able to defend yourself and be like, what's the word, like, and just be able to feel safe in yourself, and there's those kind of those moments where like I've had it with friends have told me about these moments where, you know, they've been threatened, or whether it's through like someone trying to mug them, or like, or just groups of people like on a night out or whatever threat. And I think there's a real sense at least that I don't feel like I can defend myself. I remember, like, for example, I saw someone not long ago getting sort of kicked by, like, there's a gang of maybe like 10 young lads. I think they were probably like 18, 19, 20. And they weren't like beating this person up, but they were just like pestering them and just like kicking them, not like hard, but just, I don't know what they were doing. But the other person clearly didn't want it to happen. They clearly didn't know this person, and I wanted to be able to get involved and get aggressive and like, but I knew I would have just got the shit kicked out of me because there's like 10 of them, you know. And I think it's that inner aggression. I'm trying to write about that like aggressive urge that you have where you're like, I want to do something, but then also reconciling that sense of talking about the injustice of like, why can't I, you know, that inner kind of torment where you sort of almost have this fantasy of being able to beat these people up and like, yeah, and justice, but how you can't always, and probably shouldn't always do that, you know. So yeah. Sorry, Chirac, is that I don't, is that a place? Or have you I'm not so au fait with that. So yeah, I'm doing like a call and response, doing like a call and response thing. Oh, okay. I've never yeah, I've never even been to the US. I'd like to. There's quite a few places I'd like to go to. I quite like to go to the warmer parts. Be quite cool to do that. But with that said, it's quite warm here in Birmingham, UK. So anyway, call and response. So I've kind of saying, make no mistake, I didn't take the vow, as in like, I never promised to not be violent here. You know, if someone's threatening you and you're like, and they kind of assume that you'll just be a pushover and you're just like, so the cool side is meant to be the aggressive, like, fuck you, I'll fight you, you know. But then the response vocal is meant to be a bit more like, you know, how come suddenly you've put this burden on me and I have to defend myself now, and that sense of injustice kind of thing. So I don't know if it makes any sense watching it, but what's Chicago like? I didn't take the vow. That doesn't quite fit lyrically. I took no vows, maybe? It kind of doesn't fit with the cadence of the thing. Those little string stabs sound a bit kind of wimpy on their own, don't they? Didn't take that, or I like, we could say retracting vows. I didn't take a vow is maybe a bit more. Well, I took no vow. Is that better? Ooh, it took. I took no vow. it's going to be phrased slightly differently to what that melody, that little. Yeah, okay. Like that. I'll figure that melody out when I actually try and sing it. I'm just kind of umming and ahhing it at the moment. So the next two lines need to be something about like, I'm gonna fuck you up, basically. It's the Mr. Tough Guy act. So I need something like, yeah, it's that inner like aggression that I think I need to represent with a bit more of an eloquent tongue than I'm gonna fuck you up. Plus, it's a pretty aggressive riff. I feel like you got to have some nastiness, you know. I like the I Took No Vow. I think that's a good, like... No, don't talk to me about it. I saw the clips. I had friends there. I kind of wish I was there. I very much wish I was there. But the tickets were so expensive. I even looked the day before. Like, you could get a standing ticket for like 250 quid, which, like... I mean, Download Festival is like £300, and that's like 4 days, isn't it? But then, I mean, the amount of bands on and the amount of massive... I mean, how much you'd have to pay to see any one of those bands, you know. I'd love to have gone, but... I'll watch. I've seen the clips, and I think the thing is as well, I saw some seated tickets for a bit less the day before, but then the seated ticket was like £400 on the day. And I just thought, I don't really fancy being sat on my own, because it'd just be me. If I was standing, it'd be different. I could like find my friends, we can bumble around and meet people, whatever. When you just sat down, you just sat like, I was only sat on my own for like 12 hours watching this thing. You missed Ozzy 3 times. I've seen him a couple of times. I saw Black Sabbath like 8 years ago, and then I saw Ozzy at Download Fest, I think like a couple years later. I think it might have been 2019. I think. Yeah, I've seen him a couple of times. Yeah. So I've seen him. Annoyingly, I've never seen Gojira. They're high on my list. I've seen Lamb of God. I've met Nuno Bettencourt. I've got a photo of me with Nuno Bettencourt from... I don't have it on my phone. It's on my Instagram account, which I've logged out of on my phone, because otherwise I just stare at it for too long. I got a photo of Nuno Bettencourt. That was cool. Met Sid Wilson as well. He was there. Did you see Sid Wilson's proposal to Kelly Osbourne? And then at the moment he says, like, Kelly, he says something like about how he loves her or whatever. And Ozzy just goes, "You're not marrying my fucking daughter." Amazing. That's very cool. I went drinking with the closest... I mean, that's a big name. The closest I've got to that is I was drinking with, like, the guys in, like, Malevolence and Tesseract when we played a gig with them years ago. That was kind of cool. Getting drunk with them. Playing video games at an arcade game bar. That was fun. That was a good core memory, that. Alright, I need to say something. Cool number 3. I need something aggressive. And what I'm going to try and be clever with the response vocals and have them overlap with the... So, like, they're going to... So the last word of the cool, I think I want to start the response with. So cool, something great. It's got to be like, or just something like how I wanted this, you know, like it's that aggressive inner like wait, that little bit of you that like wants them. It's like, go on, hit me, you know. It's like in the movies. I think I want to say something like that, but a bit more, you know, a little more poetically, or in a more interesting manner, I guess. Yeah, what else? There were some other lines that I had. Something like throw down. Throw down. Sounds a bit like. How do you? What's a way of saying? What words have I? What other words have I got for this kind of animalistic? These words are always. I always write these words down and never actually end up using them. Relegation. Hello again. How are you? You're my most lyrical chatter, I think, which is a compliment. It's a good thing. So, I'm getting some. Yeah, I'm writing some quite simple-ish. This is kind of the chorus, so it's this call and response to vocal that I'm trying to get down. Drive or driven. Or like I've done, I've been on this. I've done this rodeo before. What do they say? So, it's not my first rodeo. I'm not going to say that. Yeah, make no mistake. I took no vow. So the piano, this is just what the vocal melody is going to be, basically. Or not fully, it's just like a rough sketch of what the call... It's like a call and response, so... Guitars sound a bit crunchy on their own, don't they? Bit hairy. What is... Josh Middleton always says to get rid of that bit. To be fair, it's quite crunchy sounding, isn't it? Kind of. To be fair, it doesn't sound very good, does it, that bit? Sound better than before. Sounds good. Sounds better, isn't it? Sounds darker. sound better, doesn't it? This is why I shouldn't get distracted. That rips. Thank you. It's kind of a heavy. It's a work on the heavier riff at the beginning. Yeah. Also got this sound in it. Yeah. Okay, right. Let's yeah, okay, let's come back to these vocals. So, make no mistake, I took no vow. Sounds really gentle when I'm singing it just in my like living room voice, but when I actually give it some welly, it'll sound good. Yeah, it's like well, it's meant to be saying something along the lines of like, I didn't promise not to be nasty to you. You know, it's quite an aggressive thing. It's meant to be like, yeah, it's like something about describing that inner urge for like aggression. You know, I took no vow. Like, do I want it to rhyme with either of them? With mistake, with vow? I don't want the. I don't think I want the A B rhyme scheme. I think it's going to sound a bit cheesy. I don't think this needs to rhyme at all. I think rhyming would just make it too like boxed in and a bit too. I can make the rhymes actually exist within the response melody, or with the response lyrics maybe. So let's just find a phrase that works. So make me say, I took no vow. No more, it's Mr. Nice Guy now. What's something? Any good words here? Trigger. Urge. Victim. I like saying I won't. I won't. Like, I'm not your victim, or like. Anger agency adrenaline. Yeah. Disdain. Good word. Drive. Something driven. Something that I want. What's the word like synonyms for want? Crave, yearn for, wish for, lust after, thirst for, fancy, brackets, British, more casual. Yeah, so the word leap could work. Yeah, I see what you mean. Let's hope for. Or something about choosing, like I chose this. Make no mistake, I took no vow. Or something along the lines of like the two lines being, you gave me no choice, but I would have chosen this anyway, kind of like, as in, you provoked this violent response out of me, but like that inner urge, like I wanted to, like you started this, but I kind of wanted you to, is sort of, is what it's saying. We're not all morally perfect here. You lit the flame, or sparked the flame, no. You no vows. Because they strike, I mean strike, the word strike could work, like saying, though, you know, though you instigate, like, although you commence, like, though you, what's another word for despite? Although, albeit, notwithstanding, that's not going to fit. Come what may, against all odds. In spite of, no, I don't know, that's not what I'm looking for. So, make no mistake, I took no vow. It's a way of just saying, like, something kind of aggressive, like, just goes to show how I'm actually not that aggressive. The fact that I don't immediately have loads of aggressive vocabulary already. I took no vow. Or vows? Would that? Let's leave it as singular for now. Well, let's put brackets S just in case I want to add that in. I took no vows. Though you. Or you start, like, you. What's another word for instigate? What do I come up with synonyms for instigate? Yeah, the word unchecked is good. Ego. I did write ego as well. Yeah, it's less passive aggressive. It's more just active aggressive in this case. Set in motion, like. Like you set in motion. Or you, like you started something that I mentally already wanted, like you, what's the word for start, like ignite. You commence. You create, you what's another word for, like, instigate? There's definitely, it's literally the first thing I typed in ChatGPT here. You prompt, spark, set off, start, initiate, activate, launch, incite, egg on. So more lyrical / poetic synonyms for instigate. See what we get here. Ignite, spark the flame, set in motion. I thought set in motion was good, but I don't think it. Fan the flames. It's not that. 'Cause that's unleash, awaken, or open the floodgates, but like open the. Or initiated by complacency. Kind of, yeah. Initiate is kind of the word. I think summon. You raised the see, I was just going to say to ChatGPT, more. Yeah, at time. My main command to ChatGPT is just more, because I'll ask it to do something and it won't do it, and it won't give me enough examples. I'll just type more. Spark a revolution, set the shadows dancing. Cast the first stone. Light the fuse. These are all very generic. Yeah, awoken. Yeah. You. Let's get rid of the melody. You something. Does it have to start with you? Probably doesn't have to. You or just you should have known. I don't want it to you wish you knew that I want, that like I was looking for this. Just you should have known. It's a bit of a generic line, but I don't want to rhyme. Gotta find. Gotta find how I want to rhyme this, because rhyming it with, because having like an A, B, C, B rhyme scheme. If I were to have the word rhyme with vowels or vowel, whatever. Made no mistake, I took no vow. You should have known. Yeah. Yeah, it's thing is, because this is quite a punchy melody and it's quite a punchy riff, I can't have very long syllable words here, really, I don't think. Which is frustrating, because then you miss the opportunity to have some quite interesting words, but you should have known that, like, something like, this violent kind of, or this aggression isn't like owned by you, like other people can do this too. Like, how do I say that more poetically? Like, what's the word for like owning something, or like having it like unique to you, like copywriting something? So there's owning copyright. Possess. Hold. Come on, mate. Yeah, that's kind of somewhat along the right lines. possess or holding, or claim. Yeah, it's something about like this. Let's stick that you should have known it. It sort of works, but actually it's a bit unexciting as a vocal, as a lyric. Something like, I'm almost saying like violence and anger isn't unique to you, and that like I can bite back, and so can other people. Something. What's a synonym for like just synonyms for anger / violence? Let's see what it gives me. Rage, fury, wrath, outrage, irritation, annoyance, resentment, vexation, indignation, hostility, hostile. Aggression, sort of brutality, cruelty, fierceness, ferocity. These all seem a bit. I say, give me some more abstract examples. It's like abstract / metaphorical. I don't know if it's cheating asking ChatGPT this much stuff, but one word answers only as well. Oh, it's giving me, for anger, tempest, ember, storm, blaze. It's giving me very copyright. Yeah, let's use the word copyright here. Torrent, scorch, surge, for violence, maelstrom, clash, rift, avalanche. Less nature-based, please. ChatGPT does give you a lot of like nature-based metaphors quite a lot of the time when you ask it. It's not very helpful in that regard. Make no mistake, I took no vow. This like force, this drive, so urge that you what's it, if you like, what's a synonym for like a monopoly? That's not again the right word, but like try and have a monopoly on aggression is kind of what I'm saying. Like you don't have a monopoly on being aggressive. Like I can do that too, you know. Soul as an SOLE, like sole ownership. Do you mean aggregate? What's aggregate? Oh, arrogate. I've never heard that word before. That is the right word. I don't know if it's a bit too wordy for a chorus. I mean, this is a bit of a jumpy chorus anyway. Take no vow. You. Or you're not alone, which almost sounds like a good, like I'm here for you, but then saying you're not alone in having this aggressive trait, or like say you're not only or I there's something kind of you saying, because if you say you're not alone, it almost, it implies like a nice, like like an extending a hand in a nice way, but then biting back with the final lyric being like, you're not alone. Oh, no, I don't know. That's going to be too. It's just going to sound. That's just not going to translate. Or like something like you're not alone, but like I want to hurt you too. You know, it's a bit like you hear the you're not alone, and it's like, oh, that's nice. But then the last line's like, oh no, that wasn't nice at all. It's kind of something, yeah. Yeah, again, these words, you pick in the words all make sense, but I think they're a bit too. I don't get me wrong, I love a good wordy word, but for a chorus, it has to be a simpler. It's not even every chorus. It's just this particular one. It's a lot going on, and I think it just needs to be not simple, but just. I think it's more important that the concept behind it is good rather than the lyrics being too fancy here. And I love a good fancy lyric, but. Like you never owned, so like you or you think you own, and then you really think what you really think you own. Yeah. Oh really? You really think you own, and then like the ability to be nasty. Basically, you think you have a monopoly on nastiness, and I'm like, nah, fuck you, I can be nasty too. I'm singing it so softly, just in my mumble to myself voice. Doesn't really work at the moment, does it? But I think it's got to rhyme with the vow, hasn't it? Or does it have to? I mean, maybe it doesn't have to rhyme because it's going to be another. It's got to be another 4 lines basically. So, or yeah, maybe I'll phrase the second half a bit differently. I might not do the call and response thing quite so strictly. You really think you own? It's another way of saying being aggressive. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to whack some ads on and get a drink of water because it gets rid of those nasty pre-roll adverts. But I'll whack this on. I'll probably be back before the adverts stop. But if you want to hang around for a few minutes, support the stream and all that, I'll be back in about pretty much bang on 3 minutes, so you can ignore the ads because don't watch them because they're probably crap and rubbish. Go for a wee, do whatever, and then be back in 3. There you go. Alright, be back in a second. Are we back? I think we should be back. Thank you for supporting with ads. Hydrate, indeed. I really need it. I'm glad I made these hydrate and posture check things very little on the channel points, because otherwise I would just be slouching the whole time. So here you go. Let's play the nasty breakdown one more time. Does this sound better with the guitar tone? Kind of got a bit of a nasty. That needs to be on there. Oh well. There's your nasty breakdown. I'm not going to have any lyrics over that because I have lyrics over that bit. And you need your nasty little breakdown to just be nasty on its own sometimes, don't you? Mike's going to have fun playing that. It's not even the hardest bit in the song, actually. Right. Okay. Make no mistake. I took no vow. You really think you own something. Let's go back to this. Sorry, you're gonna be bored. Tell you what, I'll play it from. I'll play this one where the snare, at least the drum beat's a little different. So make no mistake. Something, something, something. You really think you own I don't like just you own what have we got here? What words could be? Is that a single word? Anger. You really think you own anger? Oh, bound. Kind of rhyme with now. Well, what? How do I want it to sound? Sometimes, oh, it's sound rhymes. Funny enough. Sometimes you just got to get the sound right. It feels like it should rhyme with the word vow, but I kind of just feel like that's a bit too on the nose. But it's got, I mean, it doesn't have to rhyme at all, but I don't want to just not rhyme it for the sake of not rhyming. It doesn't have to rhyme actually because of the fact I'm going into another bit of the chorus. So, you really think you own strike. Theatre. Really think you own synonyms. We'll find some more synonyms for the word violence, like aggression. Synonyms for aggression: hostility, belligerence, combativeness, violence, militancy, rage, anger, resentment, defiance, fury, impulsiveness. Yeah, clone. The concept of clone is interesting. I don't want it to rhyme with own. I think that would sound a bit weird in the context of this. Like, What is it? You think you own like this like violent urge, or like this. That's a good. Pathology is actually a good word. I'm going to add it to my list of words that I'm probably still not going to use because I struggle with. It's relevant. You really think you own like the ability to like hurt others, basically. It's like it's quite a really think you own what sort of word do you want? We can end it in an E sound. That's different. We haven't done an E sounding word. I really think you own like instinct. Yeah, it's kind of saying, yeah, this isn't a one-way thing. Like, I can do this too. You really think you own... What's another word for like a feeling, or just like a... I kind of instinct, sentiment, sensation, mood, temperament, vibe. Instinct, notion, sense, pulse, undertone, hum. Yeah, ChatGPT is quite unoriginal with its lyrical ideas. I suppose that's the nature of AI, isn't it? It's what's the word? It's sort of generative based on stuff it's heard before. You really think you own? Yeah, it's kind of somewhere along the right lines. It's like, you really think you own the right to the rights, or like the deed, like a deed to a house. The title. What do you think you own? Or like something about like a crown, like a like, and that would rhyme with now or with vow. Really think you own crown, like this what's like this something crown, this like bitter crown? No. Like bloody crown. It's almost getting a bit religious when you talk about something like that, though, isn't it? It's like the crown of thorns. It's a bit. It's not really the vibe I'm going for. I really think you own. A battleground. Or you really think you. This something ground? This like. You really think you own? It doesn't have to rhyme, but I think crown is getting a bit cheesy, maybe. Yeah, something of someone else like. I think you own the other. This. What is that sound? Is it the guitars? I think it's coming from this one. Why is it doing that? Is it the noise gate? Is it that? What? Why is it making that noise? It's not very useful. Vigor is kind of a good word. Really think you own. This, I mean, something about ground like this. What was another synonym for violent again that I had? What this? The only. What do you think you own? I mean, saying something like this something crown. I can't. Sounds like this bloodied crown, or this like. Yeah, again, ego could work. I don't know if, yeah, so that crown, it immediately gets. It's a little bit kind of. I don't know, it kind of works, I guess. And I guess if you went with like the sort of bloodied crown, it would be like, it has a religious sort of context, which I'm always hesitant to sort of throw in, but I suppose people always have a, I guess when people act sort of violently, they quite often have a justification for it, don't they? It's always because of something else. It's like, it's never just their fault. No, so but like a bloodied crown is like the crown of thorns. It's the lyric I kind of had in my head, which is like the whole Jesus on the cross type thing, which, like, I always when people use like Jesus imagery in their songs, like, I just find it can get a bit just tiresome. I think people overdo it a bit, but to be fair, I don't think I've done that in any other songs. It's kind of I don't want to say this bleeding crown. I don't want to say this because it's like something. Huh. This makes for great TV, doesn't it? Me just sitting and thinking. We'll try another part of the song in a second. That is true, I guess. Yeah, there is that. Yeah, that is a good point. Doesn't have to be. I think my head immediately went to like religious imagery, which, like I said again, I don't really have. It's not like I'm against using. I think you just got to be careful not to overuse it because it just gets a bit. But yeah, that does make sense actually. Because I could say like this, like bloodied or just bloody. Why? Sounds very British, doesn't it? Doesn't it? This bloody, but like. But I don't see this. I don't know. You really think you own? Bloody hell! Get all Ron Weasley. We could say your bloody crown. Oh, Volbeat have a song called "The Devil's Bleeding Crown." I thought I'd heard that before. Bloody hell. Or there's that video of the Indian guys shouting at each other and they keep using the word. I'm not going to do the accent. And they call it. They just keep saying "bloody fuck you" to each other. It's so funny. I might say "you're bloodied." Your blood. I don't know if I love that as a lyric. It's kind of different as a selection of phrases that sort of put together, but oh, it's over here, isn't it? Though. Yeah, you're. What's it? I could just like another way of describing something as red. Maybe not bloody, but like. I think it works. Again, the way that the melody's moving there is not strictly how I'm going to sing it. It's just like a rough kind of sketch. It's just it's a synonym for red, or like types of red. You know, like scarlet. Scarlet's quite cool. Crimson, ruby, cherry, burgundy, maroon, vermilion. Whoa, carmine. I don't know that the fisherman is going to come into it. I thought it was a shepherd's delight. Your Merlot sangria. It's just going to be wine now. Oxblood. Your claret. What's claret? Oh, you used to describe wine. It's giving me loads of wine. Amber. Incarnadine. Wow. That's a good word. What does it mean? Bright crimson or pinkish red colour. I mean, it's a good word. It's very. Where you like claret, that's the name of a wine, or it's just you like the word. You saying you like the word. Your claret crown. It's a bit wordy. Claret crown. It's a bit like. It could kind of work. Claret crown. It could work. It's interesting. Candy apple. That's not right. It is different. I mean, I can always change it, right? Claret. I kind of like the word claret. It is just different as well. And bloody is a bit like just... It's not bad, but... Or I could say this claret crown. Yeah. Clarets, I kind of like that, is it? Do you pronounce it claret? You do pronounce it just claret, right? Because in French it'd be like claret. Associated with Bordeaux. So it would be claret. I think that works. Does that work? Can we get a yay or a nay? I think your claret crown is good rather than this. Because it's like, you think you own what you're wearing, but you don't. Cool, okay. Yeah, so basically the cool... so we've done half of the chorus. Great. Hello, hello. How's it going? I'm writing some lyrics. So the cool is kind of roughly there. I haven't seen. When was the last time I saw you in a stream? I'm trying to think when it was now. How's life anyway? Yeah, so make no mistake, I took no vows. You really think you own your claret crown. That's good. So that means like, the make no mistake, I took no vows is saying like, look, don't get it twisted. If you start getting angry at me, I'm getting angry back at you. You know, I'm not perfect. I took no vow or no vows, probably vows. And then you really think you own your claret crown is like saying, do you really think you're the only one that can, you know, get angry and like nasty, basically? Sacrilege, yeah? Okay, we're on the right lines. Now I just need a response. Because I think it... Does it need a response? Because this is kind of that little response melody. Does it want that, or is it good with just the... Because obviously it's a busy riff. Does it want a response? I'm not trying to be lazy. I don't want to be lazy and not put it in just because I'm being lazy. Pay the piper. What's that, like a metaphor? What does that mean? I know what it means, but like, does it mean like just pay your dues, like, you know, meeting your fate kind of thing? Oh yes, okay. Yeah, if you've been reckless or indulgent, you'll have to deal with the cost later, right? Okay, I thought so. That's kind of what, yeah. Yeah, it's along the right lines. Yeah. You're very good with phrases. It's just, unfortunately, I'm trying to write. Obviously, the only complicated word in this whole chorus is claret. So basically, do we think the call and response thing works with the yeah, scarlet is a bit too because of the R in scarlet, it's too long a word, whereas claret is quicker. So I think that's the better option here. So now I've just got to think whether it actually needs this response. There's going to be a lot of lyrics going on if I do have it. Caustic is a good word. Caustic, how do you pronounce that? It means like acidic, doesn't it? Or like burning. Is that what it means? Yeah, able to burn, corrode. Yeah, I think it's along the right lines. It's not quite got the descriptive kind of thing that yeah, it's kind of, it's along the right lines, yeah. But I think I like these lyrics. So then the chorus is that aggressive urge, but then kind of, I was thinking the response would be something is kind of like the saying like, why'd you have to put this on me? You know, because then when someone initiates like an aggressive interaction with you, and you didn't choose to be in that situation, and you feel like you have to respond, or you know, you don't know how to respond. I think that would be the response element of the call and response. So it's getting a bit sort of schizophrenic in the call and response thing here. I don't know if that's kind of what I'm going for. I might, yeah. I don't know if it's going to be a bit much. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of funnily enough, although ironically it's call and response, a word not my calling it. It's kind of the right sort of phrase. It's like, what I was thinking would be clever is use the last word of the, so make no mistake, and start the response with the word mistake. So then it'll start with vow, and then a crown. How am I going to, I'll start a sentence with crown. So the word would be, where that would be, there'd be, wherever the melody is afterwards. I think that could be quite clever. Yeah. Maybe just do that in the second chorus, which is this one, funnily enough. So just first chorus, it would just be, I think this could be, so, make no mistake, I took no vow. Or vowels, probably makes more sense. You really think you own your claret crown. It's a bit of a mouthful saying that. Let's get the second half. Instead of trying to do the response, let's see if we can get... Ire is a good word, yeah. Let's put that. Let's write the word ire. It's a good word. In my little toolbox of words that I haven't used any of yet. These words tend to come in more handy in like verses. You know, it's kind of more wordy words. I think you can get away with them a bit more in the verses. My general formula is I use the verses are for me. That's where I get to write the wordy stuff, and then the choruses are the more catchy, shorter words, simpler ideas. Not simpler ideas, but simpler phrases. The ideas hopefully are still interesting. So having the snare and that, it's very. I love that. So the second half. So what do I want in the second half? So the first half is basically saying, like, I'm gonna fuck you up. But then, what do I want the second half of the chorus to be about? It's amazing how I've spent an hour and 57 minutes writing 4 lines. I don't know if that's slow or if it just means I've thought about it. You know. So thank you anyone for I say anyone, you guys for watching, because that's a long time for 4 lines. So what do I want to say in the second half of the chorus? So I've already said basically, make no mistake, if you start coming at me, I'm gonna punch you back. But then it's saying like you don't have a monopoly on violence and aggression. What other concepts did I write down? Yeah, because it's like the idea. Quite often, like I always think, like I don't know if someone's got a knife on them or something. I'm like, well, I don't know if I can defend myself. You know, like, so you just feel kind of like inept because you're like, well, I can't. I'm not gonna like if someone asks for my wallet, I'm not gonna be like, and they point a knife at me. Yeah, I'm not gonna. You know, unless I really thought I wasn't gonna get out of it, like I'd rather just give them my wallet. But then that just means, you know, thank you. Yeah, it's. I think it. Ultimately, I try not to put the pressure on because I know I do. I sit here for a long time anyway. So like, the way I think about it is, lots of people are far lazier, and wouldn't even sit down and write the lyrics at all, or would write them much more quickly, and maybe not think about them. So I'm like, you know what? If it takes a bit longer, you know, and say today I get the whole chorus right by the end of today, or a little bit more. That means okay, I've done the chorus, which is like the main bit of the song. Kind of the hardest bit because it's the bit where you get the message behind the song. So then it means any other parts of the song that I want to write, I've already got the hardest bit. I always start with the chorus because I think it's like you need the theme of the song and then everything else interacts with the chorus, really. I mean, the chorus is king, innit? So I think it makes sense to spend the most time on it per word, you know. And then when you get onto the verses, yeah, exactly. So then when I get onto the verses, like these parts, here, like I can get away with being a bit more wordy, and weirdly I find it easier to write more like metaphorical, wordy, you know, not the full quid. I don't know what you mean by that. Birmingham's not the full anything. Yeah, people joke about Birmingham, but actually I don't mind it. I think there's other places I'd maybe rather live. Like London, I think, yeah, Birmingham's just Birmingham. Yeah, I think I'd like to live in London because it's like there's just a bit more going on. There's more people around, but then equally, like, it does have its own problems. It's expensive, and like it's also like to get. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. I think the thing with London as well, like, it can take you an hour just to get from one side of London to like halfway across it. Whereas in Birmingham, I can get from one side of Birmingham to the other. If I've got a car, I can get across Birmingham in like 10 minutes with no traffic. Whereas London, like, there's no way you're getting from, I have friends that live in like South London. If I get the train into Euston, it takes me like minimum like 40 minutes to get to them from there. And yes, it is expensive. Then again, I suppose most people get paid a bit more in London. You get better pay. Obviously, I'm self-employed, so I can't really dictate that particularly. I can't just go to London and immediately demand more for the online guitar lessons that I do, I do them in person as well, but I used to live in Surrey, so that's where I'm from. But it never really went into... I mean, I went to London a bit, but like I didn't spend most of my time in Surrey, So we need like a part 2. So I need to conceptually, what do I want it to be about? So we said, you really think you own this claret, or your claret crown. So you think you have like a monopoly on violence and aggression. But then how do we say, what's the natural next progression of what we're talking about here conceptually? Something like just how, I suppose, just like resenting the fact that they've put you in this situation, Like if someone does threaten you with violence, you're resentful of the fact they've even put you in that situation. I think something about that. And then equally something about so then chorus part, so like part 2 or chorus part 2 can be like resentment for kind of, it's like resentment towards the person that put you in a violent and dangerous situation, and then sort of almost just like a sense of injustice, which I've talked about, an inability for self-defense. It's specifically, like I said, I was talking about when like when I've seen like groups of people attack like individuals, and you just think like, you can't even defend yourself in that situation, because like, so mob scene, there you go. It's like, it's that, I've definitely had it a few times as well where I've been approached in Birmingham where like they're clearly trying something. I think I'm hopefully street smart enough that like if someone asks me what the time is, I say I don't know and just walk off. I'm not going to get my watch out or my wallet or whatever on my phone. But like, if they were to pull a knife on me, I'm like, I suppose I could run away, but even then you don't know if they're going to chase you. I'm pretty fucking quick though. But even so, you don't want that situation just sprung on you. And it's there is that sense of helplessness there where you think, if I'm walking around carrying my wallet or my phone, it's essentially just free game for anyone that has a weapon, because I don't. I really hate that feeling. You almost want to go, just fight me like a man. Tell you what, if you beat me, you can have my wallet. It's not a very good mindset, but we're not perfect. So, so that's kind of what the, so I guess the second half we need to say, okay, so, and like, it just feels like there's no honor to it. Like, don't get me wrong, we don't need to be in some like cowboy duel, but yeah, exactly. And like I said, I've seen it where I've seen like groups of people attacking. I saw it was a while ago, maybe was it a few months ago, where someone, as a group of, I'd say teenagers, they're probably like 19 or 20, and they were just kind of like, I was gonna say wailing on, they weren't like beating this person up, but they were sort of picking on them and like, tapping them and kicking them and stuff. And I did as much as kind of get in the way of one of them, but that was it. I didn't like hit any of them or do anything like that, And trust me, it's like I wanted to, whether it's right or not, I did want to in the moment, but like, it's like 7 to 10 of them. Like, what am I going to do? You know, even if somehow I got the better of like 1 or even 2 of them, still 5, 6, 7 others. What am I going to do? You know, just get beaten up. So I don't even feel like I can help the other person. Call the police. They did fucking nothing. So. I get grumpy all the time. It's fine. It's not even acting. I just get grumpy. So, on this jolly theme. So we need a line, something about, what was it? That resentment towards the other person. So it's getting a bit generic, just saying like, I hate you, you know. But I need a. So he's saying about how like selfish it is to put someone else in a situation like that. Like, there's a really fucking good line in is it in Heat that because you know, part of me wants to say maybe I should have empathy for these, you know, someone that's maybe trying to rob me and be like, oh well, they're in a worse situation than me or whatever. But there's a line in Heat where he says something like, yesterday was for empathy, today you're wasting my time, or he says something like that. It's like, that's a fucking great line. Was it yesterday was for, is it sympathy? What's he say? I'm going to ask ChatGPT. What does Al Pacino say in Heat? Something along, I can't remember what it is, something along the lines of yesterday was for sympathy. It's a good line. Today you're wasting my time. I think that's what he says. Something along those lines. No, ChatGPT's been useless. It's not giving me the line. What does he say? It's like it's. ChatGPT is just throwing lines at me that aren't the line that he says in the thing. I keep just saying to it, that's not it. Oh, that's it. He says empathy. Yeah, he says empathy was yesterday. Today you're wasting my motherfucking time. What a fucking cool line. Is that here? Yeah, this is it. What is it? I do for you, but the flamingo Mac, you know, I paced your ass all day. Where's? Did you fall in love last night? Where's it? Richard? Find the line. He's not here, is he? No, he gonna meet you tonight. Tonight? What happened right now? By the time I get you, man, I swear, man, tonight's the best I can do for you. Where's the line? It's the best I can do for you, man. You know, he'll meet you at. This is the bit. I got things to do. I got places to be. Is this? It's just ChatGPT just giving me the wrong clip. Right. Let's plug my laptop in. It's gonna die. Or maybe I'll just skip straight over the bit. Oh well. Not relevant to my lyrics. Okay. So. What were you saying? So in the second half of the chorus, I mean, it sounds exactly the same as the first half. So, what are you going to say? I think no vow. You really think you own your claret crown? Well, that's a Slipknot song, so that would be copyright. That might be a tricky one to get over, unfortunately. So, something about just resentment, but like I think it's a bit simple. I don't want to just say like some sort of metaphor for just calling someone selfish, like out for yourself, or like or like, how could you be so selfish kind of thing, like, what's some synonyms for selfish? Mean. We're going to call them mean in our song. You're really mean. I feel like that might not have the same emotional impact as what I'm trying to say. So, how specifically, so you want to say they're being selfish, how specifically are we going to say that? Oh, brilliant, there's just some power tools outside, right? I'm going to close my window. Oh. There we go. Right. Ugh. You really think you know? Is it? Yeah. Could put something like that. Let's say, okay. Like, or just like, you know, when the people say, oh, there's a special place in hell for you, that kind of line, like, you're, mate, so you say you think you own this crown, as in you think you're number one. The only thing you're number one for, buddy, is being selfish. Maybe we should say, like, so we could say, like, some way of saying you don't own this claret crown, in other words. That's all good. People always ring my door at like the most inconvenient time, I find. The amount of times, like, I'll go downstairs if I'm teaching guitar and someone turns up, and then immediately I get a package delivered like the moment I've got back inside. Happens all the time. So I think the next line needs to be like, what you are top dog at is being a dickhead, basically, is what we're saying in this next line. So it's like, you think you own this claret crown, your claret crowns, and you think you've got a monopoly on violence and aggression. What you do have a monopoly on is being an asshole. That's basically what we're going to say next, in more poetic terms. I've had so many people come to my door about fire safety. I'm like, are you just trying to scope out my flat to rob me or something? Like, what? I had someone turn up to my door once when I was living in Selly Oak, which is like the University of Birmingham, like the town next to it. And it was a common thing where they'd come up and ask, like, if someone's in. They say, like, is Billy in? And you go, no. Because they're trying to pretend they've got the wrong house. But then they'll ask something like, oh, is anyone in, or is it just you? They'll say, like, oh, is it just you in? Because they want to know if they can rob your house, basically. I can't remember what I said, but I said hopefully something smart. Support people about being street smart. Oh god, yeah, when they give you like an 8-hour time frame, like, we'll be here in the next 9 years. Yeah, I knew what you meant. So we could say you're what's the synonym for selfish? Like, you're Oh, I'm surviving on not much sleep. I've been trying to rearrange my sleep pattern. So I've been getting up at sort of 6 a.m, trying to get stuff done. And I've been struggling to kind of readjust my sleep schedule. Because what I found was I fall asleep at like 9 p.m. And then I'd kind of... I'd finish teaching at 9 p.m. But I'd have this time between like 9 and sort of midnight, maybe 1 a.m, where it's like kind of dead time where I don't do anything productive because I'm tired. But equally, I kind of, I suppose I relax, you know, I chill out, but like, but then, yeah, so I kind of just found that time. I had like 3 or 4 hours in the day where I just wasn't doing anything. And I'd rather have those 3 or 4 hours in the day earlier. And then if I could choose to do nothing if I want, you know, I can just relax. Or I can actually do something useful, you know. So I was like, I'm trying just to finish my lessons, my teaching around 9 p.m. and then I just go to bed, like, you know, I chill out for maybe an hour and then I just go to bed. But I haven't, my body's not, yeah. And in this heat, like you said, it's going to get warmer. It's going to get a lot warmer in the next few days, isn't it? Let's have a look. Weather near me. Yeah, 26 today, 28 tomorrow, 32 on Friday, 32 Saturday, 31 Sunday. Even next week's quite warm, actually. It's like 20, 23. I'm not complaining, though. Bit of sun Friday, Saturday. What's not to love? Love me a bit of a... I'm much more of a warm... I've got this cut on my arm. I think I caught it on a door. I've got three scars on my arm, all of which are that I've caught on door, what they called, like the thing that goes in the door. Ow, it's actually quite, like, caught that, it's stinging. Oh, that's gross, man. That's horrible. Right, let's see if we can get a lyric. I'm going to put an ad break on in about 10 minutes and get a coffee. So let's see if I can just get a lyric. So we need to say, you're in pole position for being a knobhead, mate, is what we need to say. That's about the most English way I could have said that, but I don't know, maybe that's a bit of a basic thing to say. Do I want to say something more interesting than that? Like, like, quite like the word karmic. You know, like karma, but don't know if that would maybe be the right kind of word. What kind of words have we got here? See, let's go through these again. Accountable, no. Or unaccountable, unaccounted. Like, karmic. So, like, if we're talking, or like, well, it's like how karma is sort of absent, really, it feels like, in this situation. Karmic absence. Well, let's just drag that melody. That was where it was. Yeah, what other words do we have? Karmic is a good word. Stifled is a good word. Disdain. Protect, fight, flight, drive. The word duel is interesting because duel can obviously mean duel as in two, or it can mean duel as in like a battle. So that could be an interesting double entendre. Speaking of claret, and French stuff. I have an A level in French. I got an A. So duel could be interesting. Something dueling, duel. I don't know if it really fits though. Yeah, dormant. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. So, honor. The word honor could be interesting. Injustice, intervene, impending. What does inveigh mean again? I wrote that down, I can't remember what it means. Define inveigh. Oh, speak or write about something with great hostility or strong criticism. Inveigh could work there. So talking about, okay, so speaking, I mean, that's basically what I'm doing at the moment anyway, isn't it? So, yeah, or willingly inveigh. What else did we have? Morality, something about that. Menacing. Yes, it is, yeah. You would be correct in saying that. Make no mistake, I think about you thinking it's claret crown. Your claret crown. Jewel. I like the idea of your jewel, because it is a double meaning, D-U-E-L and D-U-A-L. Your jewel, like your. But then how would the D-U-A-L make sense? Like your. It wouldn't. There's no real way I can make that word do what I want it to in this phrase of just saying like your selfish behaviour, your lamentable behaviour. Or forcing, because it's kind of forcing the situation. Could we change the phrasing in the second half of the chorus? So. Like something's. It's got to rhyme with mistake, I guess. Faith, yeah. Like you, or like what little faith, could we say? What little faith? Oh, maybe the word stage. Yeah, forsake. I used that in another song recently, so I'm just hesitant to reuse words too quickly. So like, what little faith? What? Something about stage, like how you're performing on a stage. You know, like. That might be rattlesnake. Might be too long. Yeah. Negate could be a word. Oh no, I appreciate it. This is a judgment-free ideas zone. I've thrown out some pretty crap ideas. I'm not saying you did, but I do. So something about you. I mean, it rhymes. Something about a stage. I kind of like that as an idea. Like, oh, the word besiege is good, isn't it? That came to mind. Don't know why. Could be a good word. Snowflake, cupcake, and rattlesnake. Somehow we're making a song out of these. Something like or something about fate, because fate can be a bit cheesy and generic, but how you decided my, like, some ways you decided my fate, like it's like, fuck you for putting me in this situation. So I don't say you decided my fate, but like the word fate on the end, like, or the word wake as well. Actually, I had the word wake earlier. It rhymes with mistake. So say made to so like decide, or like unfair, so like, way of saying you unfairly decided my fate, like you commandeering fate. Does that work? Commandeering. Commandeer fate. Commandeered fate. Is that a bit fucking long? Looks long. Commandeered fate, or like co-opted fate. What's a synonym for commandeer? It makes me think of Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, so they talk about commandeering the ship. Commandeer fate, getting I still think about that joke when you said, what was it? Doctor, doctor, I can't feel my legs. Yes, that's because we amputated your arms. that just fully got me. Just fully killed me. Yeah, I'm writing a song about fighting people. In not so simple terms, but so basically the theme is like, I don't know if you've read it on the thing. I know it's an old, it's just funny. It's so stupid that it's funny. Have you heard Norm Macdonald's moth joke? You need to he tells it on like Conan O'Brien, you know, talk show. It's so funny. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna do it because it's like 4 or 5 minutes long. You know, he goes on the whole spiel about the moth, goes to the podiatrist's office. It's hilarious. It's too funny. How's your improving going? So for context, basically the song is about when... It's about this kind of like aggressive urges and how like... Because it's got an aggressive song, but it's about like... yeah, cool, I'll see you in a bit. Be back whenever. But it's about that yeah, basically, yeah. He does this whole spiel about how his life's falling apart and, you know, his wife's left him and he's seen his cowardly son and all of this. And he's like, but Moth, you should be at the psychiatrist's office. Why on earth did you come to the podiatrist? Because he saw the light was on. Yeah. But anyway, this song is about how, like, it's about that feeling like in how do you describe it? Like, if someone is aggressive and violent, which you do, you know, like if someone tries to mug you or attack you, and talk about things like knife crime and stuff, and how, because I live in a big city where there is some of that, you know, and how like, and I've had friends in situations where they've been held up or had something happen, and it's that feeling of being unable to like defend yourself, you know, and that aggression, that inner aggression you have, that you like, you're angry at this person for putting you in this position where, you know, and I think like, so it's discussing the kind of aggressive urges that a lot of people have, where like you want to be able to defend yourself and have that, but you know, if someone's carrying a knife, or if there's a big gang of loads of people or whatever, you know, and I have friends that have been in situations like that. I've fortunately kind of avoided it largely, like, so it's kind of about mentally dealing with that. So the first part of the chorus, it's like saying, it's almost like saying, look, I want this, look, do you, you know, shoot your shot, not in that way, not in like the flirty way, and the sort of, go on, punch me, swing first, you know, but like saying there's that part of you that's like wants that fight, and it's like, yeah, I want to take you on, you know, like if you're going to be like this, but that, and then it's saying this phrase, you can really think you own your claret crown. It's like, you don't have a monopoly on violence, like we can all be like this, but then equally the second half I want to say about that sense of like lack of control, where it's like, and a feeling of injustice, where like, oh, so you get to choose to instigate this violent like interaction. I didn't want this to happen, but so how dare you kind of you know, how dare you kind of put me in this position where I, you know, where I'm in this fight or flight kind of thing. I was saying basically the way to sum it up is like, if someone pulls a knife on you, you know, and they say, give me your wallet, it's like, well, what am I going to do? And you kind of have to just give them your wallet. And it's like, I want to be able to defend myself in that position, but I just feel like it's pointless, you know. And it's like, so there's that aggression, because like you want to, you know, well, yeah, but that could go wrong. So, commandeered fate. I don't know if that fits in here. I'm going to phrase it a bit differently to how the little piano roll melody is. I don't know if commandeered fate is right. Like, usurp, expropriate. Co-opt could kind of work as well. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't think there's a right answer to how you deal with that situation, you know. The only time I'd really want to actually engage in that is if I felt like I couldn't actually get out of the situation, you know, or if someone near me is being threatened, that like someone that's close to me, whatever, you know. Otherwise, just run. I think it's a sensible thing. Or just give them your stuff if you can't run away, you know, you can get it back. But yeah, commandeer fate. I want to kind of say like, yeah, I'm going to get a quick coffee. I'm going to run an ad break so that the old pre-roll goes away. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it's yeah. But anyway, do you like the riff? There you go. The This is definitely a fight riff. Plus the backing guitars doing that. Yeah, and there's a nasty breakdown in the middle somewhere. Here it is. Won't be putting any lyrics over this bit. It's pretty tall at the end of that with a. So yeah, Mike the drummer's going to hate playing that, but I think he'll enjoy it, but he'll hate having to figure that out. Right, I'm going to run a quick ad break, grab a coffee, and then get back to it. So I'll be back in a small number of minutes. The shuffliness. I appreciate your liking of the shuffliness. That sounds like like His Royal Highness, like His Royal Shuffliness. Sounds like a thing. Right, I'm going to get a coffee. I'm going to run one of these poo-poo ad breaks, so don't watch it. Just stick around if you're feeling kind, and I will be back in a few minutes.
Tensions rise. Let me pray for God when the thunder breaks inside. If the surface quakes when you stand your ground, if you embrace the glow, when in the dark you're found, feel the rush, feel the release, let the moment take the lead, 'cause just like that it's out of reach. No one pretend on our walls they see the memory that they will let go.
Right. I've returned. Hear my own music. Hey, I've gained a viewer somehow. Is my why is my stream being slow? Am I back? I think I'm back. My laptop's not keeping up. Oh, I am back. Cool. How is everyone? Got my coffee. How's everyone's morning / evening / wherever they are going? Oh, that's nice. I feel the warm coffee, kind of. I'm quite hungry actually. I probably should eat something. What's everyone up to? What's everyone? How is everyone? Someone give me something. I'll play you the nice chorusy bit of this. There you go. Maybe I'll do the lyrics for this bit next actually, 'cause it's probably the easiest or the most flowy bit. Is it warm where you guys are? It's quite temperate here. It's quite pleasant. Also, I need to figure out how to do this multi-stream thing. Streaming on Twitch is great and that, but Frosty. Oh, because you're on the other side of ye old world. Forgot about that. It's really warm and sunny here, which is lovely. Quite rare, but you know, take it while it comes, which is cool. So yeah, while I'm drinking my coffee, I'll show you what I was working on yesterday. Here we go. I'll tell you what, actually, I'll play you a song that I mixed for my friend. You can see what you think. It's a very different vibe. It's like a kind of disco funk song. It's a good song. Very, very different. Like it's the other end of the musical spectrum to what I'm working on here and now, but quite happy with the mix actually. Yeah, if it loads. A few things I would have done differently, but like as in he gave me a few notes on things, like little volume changes to certain things. But there you go. I'll put this on. Might be a little quiet. I could, or it might be a little loud actually. Sorry. So yeah, let's not. Okay. This is the mix without any mastering on it. So it's. Tell me if this is the right volume when it comes in. Is that loud or quiet? Sounds about right, doesn't it, I think? Complete change of vibe, innit? Yeah, it's a bit different to the chugga chugga chung chung that I was mixing earlier, writing earlier, isn't it? But yeah, it's, here you go. I'll show you the mix session actually. Here you go. So you can see. So what have we got? Weirdly, I just so. The instrumental's quite. I mean, the vocals obviously very good, but the instrumental's good. Quite catchy, isn't it? It's got a lot going on. So he did quite a lot of the production of this. I just mixed it really. But, I love these little string parts. They're very cool.
Now every time that I look in the mirror, I don't know who is looking back at me.
For sure.
Every time that I see you, something
Quite catchy, isn't it?
feels so familiar. If you take a chance, you might feel
It's a cool little. Where's the little drum break? Is it here?
so naturally. Who knew we
Quite cool, isn't it?
had it all? Out just to what I told. Now I wanna go back to you.
So yeah, that was I mixed that for my friend recently. I'll show you what I was working on yesterday. Slightly different. Back to the heavy music. When it eventually loads up. Back onto the heavy stuff. Oh god, I need to start falling asleep earlier. So this is the one that I was working on yesterday. I'll play it through. It starts actually not so heavy. I mean, we end with, just for context, we end with with that bit of a change of vibe, but yeah. See what you think of this. I need to listen to this with some fresh ears actually. So. Sounding good so far. Need some more extra instrumental bits underneath this, I think, but I don't know what. I was really happy with that bit actually that I did. It's cool, isn't it? That kind of pops out quite nicely in that chorus. Don't know about these bits. Sounds a bit confusing like that, doesn't it? The synths are cool though. feel like this needs something else behind it. This part is the bit that needs the most work, but it does sound quite cool actually. I really like this chorus bit. It's flowing better than I thought, which is good. Nope, computer's struggling. Oh. Computer struggled there. Pretty big epic ending, isn't it? I think that's working. This is everywhere up to this point is good. It's just from here. This works. It's a bit of a jump with that 7/4. Might be a bit forced. These will work quite nicely. Done a good job on the guitar tones, if I do say so myself. It's got a lot going on in the layers. And then also the main guitars. Let's play that bit completely. Like that, but I think the... Yeah, I think it needs to do some cleanup on it, but I really like the synths. Sounds a bit messy. I should probably, because I actually played this just on loop, so you can see it's not perfectly. Misses the sevens. It might be a bit too jolly for a festival opener. How are you? Yeah, I was playing like the latter half of this song, and I think it's working pretty well. I like hearing this riff on its own. That nice like barky guitar tone, you know. It's a bit different. Oh wow. That works, doesn't it, I think. I woke up 5 hours ago. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. I woke up 5.5 hours. I woke up at 6 this morning. Hence, well, I've been streaming for 3 hours, so that would make sense. Yeah, there you go. Makes sense. How come we went to bed so late? Right, I'm going to get back to some of these lyrics in a second for this other song. Managed to write a chorus, only took me 2 hours. No, that's a lie, I wrote half a chorus in 2 hours. Inveigh. Oh, we used the word inveigh earlier, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, I do like, I'm happy with the layering of this one, I think it's cool. Cool, isn't it? And no doubt I'll just mix I'll just mix it so that you don't hear any of that anyway, but it makes quite a difference if you get rid of it. Definitely brings some life to the sound, doesn't it? And once I mix it, it'll kind of fit a bit better probably. Yeah, how come you only got 5 hours sleep? What's all that about? To be fair, actually, I probably got a similar amount, actually, thinking about it. I have to just tell myself, like, no napping, because otherwise, yeah, if I nap, I just, like, it ruins. My sleep's bad enough, so napping is just... Although that said, I never really nap anyway. So given my sleep is pretty bad, maybe I should nap, you know? Get a bit more rest, and then not have to worry about if my sleep's not so great. Maybe I should do that. Take like a mid-afternoon nap, but then accept a bit less sleep, because I'm not a very good sleeper. I just can't fall asleep very quickly. It's really frustrating. Right, let's open this other one up. Let's go back to getting these lyrics down. Did I do anything differently here? No, I didn't save any of that. Yeah, it's annoying. I'd like it really gets in the way. Like if I could fall asleep, like just like that. I have friends that just say, I don't know about you, like people just say they can just fall asleep instantly. I'm like, how the fuck do you do that? I don't think I've ever fallen asleep in less than like at least 15 minutes. Normally more. I went to bed last night at about 11. I know I was still awake at midnight. I think probably later than that as well. I don't know what time exactly. But... So basically, I've got my chorus down for this bit. Sorry, this might be a bit loud all of a sudden. Let's too loud. So I've kind of got this little vocal melody. And then, I've explained this already, but the song's basically about kind of how if people instigate like aggressive, it's about those sort of aggressive urges and how like if someone kind of, it's quite an aggressive song. And it's about like how if someone, it's the frustration behind if someone, you know, like what's the word, like is aggressive towards you, whether it's like physically violent or not, and how the sort of sense of frustration at how you've been sort of forced into this aggressive situation you don't want to deal with, but then it's also sort of reconciling that with aggressive urges that do exist, and you know, trying to be interesting basically. That's the long and short of it. I've kind of written some bits down here, but let me get the end of this coffee. Oh, end of, about nearly halfway. Yeah, still nearly half left, so that's plenty more brain fuel. Do any of you watch Mitchell and Webb Look? Saying brain fuel made me think of you know, the rocket scientist when he meets the brain surgeon at the party. You like my seagulls? Said that I might need to microwave it. It's getting cold already. Right. So I've got make no mistake. I took no vows. Is as if to say, you can get aggressive at me, but like I'm not perfect. I'll fight you back. You know, it's that like kind of nasty biting back. And then you really think you own your claret crown, which means like you think you have a monopoly on violence and aggression. You know. It's like this is the more aggressive side coming in this first half of the chorus. But then the second half is meant to be a bit more about like being angry at them for putting you in that position, you know, where so like if, you know, in that position where you don't feel like you can, you know, if someone like pulls a knife on you or whatever, like you don't really feel like you can defend yourself because it's just not worth it, is it? So it's like talking about the second half is about the sort of anger and frustration that you might feel in that situation. It's a bit of an unusual song topic, but I just think it's a bit more interesting than the usual this sucks, that sucks, you know, kind of heavy metal theme. So commandeered fate, I think that could work. So I've got, this is roughly the vocal like flow. Commandeered fate. I don't know if that works. Commandeering fate. It's a bit of a long word, isn't it? A co-opted fate. Yeah, I prefer that. A co-opted fate. It makes more sense, doesn't it? So like they're saying they're dictating your fate for you. You don't have control over it. So yeah, it's like co-opted fate. Like you, something about them being selfish. I think needs to be like, and then talking about the sort of what do I put the chorus part to? Resentment towards a person that put you in a dangerous situation, sense of injustice, inability to defend yourself. So like co-opted fate. That you've bestowed, that you or born out of. No worries, thank you for tuning in. Well, hey, I've got 9 viewers now, so it's going to go back down to 8 now, isn't it, when you go? I can't believe you've done this to me. What's that clip, the one there? Hello, how's it going? That clip where it goes, I can't believe you've done this. What's that from? Is that just a viral British clip? I don't know what that is. It's so fun. This definitely goes to show, like with Twitch. So consistently, if I look at my Twitch viewership and my all of that, I always get more views at the like 3-hour mark. It just goes to show you have to stick at things. Why'd you feel bad? Is it because I'm writing an angry song? If it makes you feel any better, it took me 2 hours. Well, 3 hours to write 5 lines. So, that I haven't even sung yet. So, it's all part of the process, I guess. So, indeed. Let's go with some of that. You got the songwriting done. That's a good thing, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. It's what are you writing about? So co-opted fate, what else do I want to say? Like the something like just resentment or just like anger towards, you know, resenting. So it's about like it's saying how the resentment that someone else is guiding your sort of your like path. How am I going to say that? Like, I've kind of already said it with the co-opted fate. Some ways of saying like, yeah, so I need to bring, okay, resentment, right? So I don't want to just say, what's it? I want a line that's more interesting than just like, I hate you, you're nasty, you know. It needs to be more interesting than that. It needs to be like, it's like a helpless kind of hatred. It's like like I couldn't do anything about this and you put me here. How would you describe that? Indeed, with lots of extra M's and yeah. Like helpless. What's the synonyms for the word helpless? Or just unwilling, I guess. Is more aversion, unyielding, hesitant, reluctant, resistant, resistance. What else? Acknowledge a way out for them. That could be interesting, maybe, yeah. Oh god, love drama is always, yeah. That's a tricky thing to write about. Well, I hope you're doing alright. I won't ask too many questions, given we're on a public stream, but, you know. It's a tricky situation. I've definitely had crap exes, so can relate in my own way. Sorry, it sounds kind of heartless going, can relate. I do mean it. Yeah. Right, so sorry, I'm trying not to sound too heartless. I am that's an interesting thing to write about. Yeah, I suppose that is, yeah. But I mean, you can write kind of quite publicly in your lyrics, but also for that to, it's different discussing things in lyrics versus actually just discussing them yourself, isn't it? Like lyrics, you can be a bit more mysterious and kind of veiled in how you describe things. I've not even been on the Discord, so I will give it a listen. Like I said, I need to set up Discord properly. I don't even know if I've got it on my phone at the moment. So I need to. I will check that out. Or you could email it to me if you want, which is here. If you want to just send it to me, that's where I'm more likely to like keep an eye on it. Co-opted fate, resentment. What's another? Or like a. Or just a way, just what it's saying in some way, like, yeah, just email it or send like a YouTube link or something, or a SoundCloud link, you know. I do it all the time because if I mix music for people, I just send it, obviously email it over. It's a really annoying fly in this room. Can I get in with my book? That. Oh, he's gone over there. Of course he's out. He heard me. Wait. Oh, he's like flies over and then he just flies back again. Oh, he's gone now. Still hear him in the other room. I was ready to swat, but alas, I will go swatless. Right. So I need to find a way. I think a more interesting lyric could be something about how like an unwilling hatred. Like I don't want to just have this feeling of like resentment and hatred towards this person, but they've sort of forced this situation on me. And you know, like, yes, you don't have to. Yeah, I don't know, like a. What's a way of describing that? Like an unwilling or an yeah, you can send the lyrics as well. That'd be cool. We say cooperative fate. And what was the? Oh, it's got to rhyme with vow, I guess. If we're going to play to that. Co-opted fate. Or something that doesn't want to be found. So like, co-opted fate, I wish I never found. Oh, gonna get the flight. Oh, he's gone. Wait. Oh, if I was more prepared, I could have got him there. Oh, that's annoying. Co-opted fate. Unwillingly found or this fly is going to be the end of me, I swear to God. Oh, wait. He's there. He's right by the microphone. He's behind the stand. Oh. I don't know if this is entertaining or just ridiculous. Where's he gone? I can hear him. It's like behind the speakers. I know he's up there. Oh, God. I could have got him then. It's too... Has he gone for the window? No. Right, I'm going to get him. Hang on. Oh, he's gone. Hang on. He's gone. Right. Dealt with that situation. Distraction. Right. Back to trying to come up with lyrics. Co-opted fate. Or best unfound, or I wish I never found. Or I wish you'd never found. Best left unfound? No, because no. Or around. Yeah, let's go. We've got to write something. So let's write co-opted fate. I wish I never found. Yeah, kind of buried in some way underground could be interesting. Kind of, yeah. I think that makes sense. I'm kind of happy with that. Yeah. So you know what the problem is going to be is as I get more and more viewers with this, eventually there's going to be loads of people chipping in lyrics and things, and then I'm going to have loads of problems with copyright. Because what if I write a really good song, and someone gives me like a word in the lyrics, and then the song goes on and blows up, and then I have to be like, look, I need everyone to sign like some agreement when they opt into the Twitch chat, like, if you help, this is, you know, unless you literally write me a song, which I probably not, like, you know, I'm not gonna kind of feel like cheating, so I'll probably just be like, well, I can't use this. Yeah. Plus, mentally, as soon as someone says something in the chat, I'm like, well, I can't use that now. So I've got to come up with it. This is how my stupid brain works. But you guys do have some good suggestions, so I'm listening. Yeah, free, yeah. Oh, I mean, let's face it, I'm probably gonna get paid about 18 pence for this song. Yeah, so that's every song. Rain, you need to add rain in there. There's a lot of songs with rain in them. You need to add that to your list of copyrighted stuff for yourself. Co-opted fate, I wish I never found. So now the last bit needs to talk about... I can always change these lyrics, it's just good to get something down. Sense of injustice or inability. So like... co-opted fate, I wish I never found. like something about some sort of metaphor for like feeling like incapable, or you know, like when you're in a dream, you know how you fight people in a dream and you just suddenly lose all ability to do anything. I kind of want to describe that in some sort of lyrical sense, like like what's the word, like stuck or like or frozen. Oh, there's another. This better not be the same fly. How is this happening to me? He's gonna meet his maker. Where's he gone? There. Oh, he's gone for the window again. Wait. No. Oh. Right, here we go. Damn. Can't wait. I'm just gonna have to leave my window open. Oh god. You better not come back in. I better not be the same one. Alright. Cultivate, I wish I never found. I can't hear him now. I think he might have gone out the window. I'm feeling violent towards this fly. So then I want to describe in some way that feeling of like helpless sort of inability to like control the situation around you. So like frozen, or like an interesting way of saying that. Cultivate, I wish I never found. Could start with the word found again, like found. Exactly, yeah. Or maybe this will inspire me if another fly comes in, if I get him. Maybe that'll inspire some, you know. But I hope the yeah, hostile's a good word. I think what's I gonna say? I'm blanking now. Yeah, call me Lord of the Flies today. There you go. That's my I'm gonna pin that comment. There you go. Well, for 20 minutes apparently. So if anyone asks, what, pinning comments? I can get rid of it if you want. Made me laugh. Oh, back's achy. Right, cultivate, I wish I never found. It's like you. Well, to be fair, the second part, half of the first chorus said you and your, so I could do that again. So, you. Like, you brought me here. Yeah. Like, why? You can ask a question like, why would you? Or like, how dare you? Kind of like. Or how would you like it? Or how would you feel if you were in my situation? Like, how would you feel if someone thrust you into a shitty situation? It's like, how would you? What would be your? Like, what would be? Cultivate, I shouldn't have found. And then it needs to be rhymed with own. This something show. this. Grow. Yeah, I'll still be here for a little while. I'm gonna hang around for a bit. So need to go and give the doggo his or her time outside. You know, that's all good. Wish I had a dog. Wouldn't get very good treatment. I'm on a 3rd floor flat. I live on my own, so yeah. Cultivate. I wish I never found. Right, let's make it rhyme with own. So. How could you? Throne, like I talk about crown, so throne. I think I've already used that. What? Chat, we forged metal today. Yeah, that would be probably how I'd start. Fly enters, winged. Oh, winged. Yeah, fiend be gone. Yeah. Holy Book of Metal. No, I don't know what's in that book. I can't remember. It's not. I haven't got much in there. I haven't really got a Holy Book of Metal, unfortunately. I think it's just lyric. I can't remember where I put that. And then Mike Peaks. Final smack. Silence. I have slain it. I haven't slain it though. Fly count 1 would be. It's actually 0, unfortunately. So yeah. I'm not Lord of the Flies. I'm merely a slave to the flies at the moment. I'm just letting them in and out, have their way around my flat. It's not fair. One day I'll be Lord of the Flies. I know. It's a tragedy in the making. So, Co-opted Fate, I wish I never found. I'm gonna find an O word. Yeah. Could I get the word fly into this song? That'd be quite funny. Or Lord. Co-opted Fate. I wish I never found. Can I fit the word Lord in somehow? I could put Lord as in like praise, L-A-U-D, lauded. Like, you know, as in ironic, like it's an ironic. Just a fly guy. Flying off the handle, yeah, yeah. Remorseless. Yeah, that's kind of the right. Remorseless. Yeah, it kind of is vaguely right. Lord, like or like how Lord, like the. It needs to rhyme with own, so I don't want to use throne. I've already kind of chucked that in another song somewhere. Bone. I could talk about like. I'm not putting Lord of the Flies in the song now. Otherwise I won't be able to sing it seriously. Funnily enough, Lord of the Flies, it's sort of a relevant, like, thematically relevant to what I'm, you know, to like what I, what's I'll say, give me some Lord of the Flies references. Let's just see what ChatGPT says. Yeah, civilization and savagery, loss of innocence, innate human evil. It is actually a thoroughly relevant Thoroughly relevant novel. I could genuinely quote Lord of the Flies somehow. Let's see what kind of quotes it comes up with. So it's given me some quotes here. Maybe there is a beast. Maybe it's only us. It's kind of time-honoured. That's quite an interesting phrase. Savagery, yeah, it's kind of relevant. Ralph wept for the end of innocence, the darkness of man's heart. What else has it come up with? The conch exploded into 1,000 white fragments and ceased to exist. I don't really know what that's about. I don't know the novel very well. Fear can't hurt you any more than a dream. It's not quite like what I thought. The rules. You're breaking the rules. Who cares? Kill the pig, cut her throat. Wow, it's violent. Yeah. Genuinely, Lord of the Flies would actually be a relevant reference. Let's see what other... Let's see if you can give me some more quotes. What else have we got? There's not very many quotable moments, it didn't seem. Oh, smoke. It says, they'll see our smoke. A line repeated with diminishing hope. Fire becomes both salvation and destruction. That could be interesting. Because smoke, kind of an own, is smoke. It's got the O sound. That could be interesting. I didn't think of the word smoke. I'm going to ask ChatGPT to expand on the smoke quote. See what it says. The idea of they'll see our smoke is deceptively simple but packed with layered meaning, both literally and symbolically. The boys light a signal fire on a mountain, hopes being rescued. Ralph, as the symbol of civilization and order, constantly stresses they'll see our smoke. It's a mantra of hope. I could say something about like unseen. It could be an interesting... Yeah, there's the irony of duality. It's not by... So it says when they finally are rescued, it's not by a carefully tended signal fire, but by a raging wildfire set by Jack's tribe in a violent act of pursuit. Fire and destruction becomes the fire of salvation. It's interesting. Something about that could be interesting. Sorry, I've not been looking at the chat. The lyrics are put in the email. Good. Oh, it's all good. No, don't worry. I'll check it out. I had someone else send me some lyrics the other day. It's interesting. It was interesting to hear what other people had done. So, Co-opted Fate, I wish I never found. Something about the smoke, it could be interesting. It could, and the fact I can reference Lord of the Flies because I was chasing a fly around is quite funny as well. Which I never found. Unseen. Yeah, that'd be quite funny if I get big enough to have one of those genius interviews, you know, where they sing the lyrics and then discuss them. And I could say, yeah, I was chasing a fly around my flat and I thought about putting Lord of the Flies in my lyrics for this really heavy song. They'll... yeah. So like, or I could say like, you see the smoke. So like, you see the warning sign, but but or you, because it depends how closely I want to relate it to that quote of "they'll see our smoke." I want to see how many times is this line said in the novel, because I want to make sure it's like a quotable thing. I've not read the novel, so it feels a bit lazy quoting a novel I've not read, you know. Oh, it surfaces twice in the novel. Oh, and it's not... okay, it's not really used that much. Yeah, maybe that's not going to be... that's annoying. That would have been a good little quote. I think quoting Lord of the Flies would be interesting, given the nature of what it's about. I do vaguely know what it's about. Lord, like... or like, you... what am I trying to say here? I'm trying to talk about a sense of injustice, like... it's like... writer spoke or spoke? Could that... which I never found. You... something smoke. I don't know how it's relevant. Arch-villain. Okay. I wish I never found. You... sense of injustice, like... I think I'm just trying to force the smoke analogy. Those guitars sound nasty, don't they? Yeah. cultivate I wish I never found. Or like a signal in the smoke. Talk about like smoke signals. Talk about that. Yeah, like signal in the smoke, but like it's not one that, you know, sense inability to defend yourself. So like, because like, but one that goes unseen, like, signal in the smoke. Or something. What were some other quotes from that novel? Because it could be interesting to try and reference that. Cold-hearted, yeah, it's kind of a relevant phrase. Let's write that down. It's useful. You've got quite a few relevant phrases in here. Yeah, it's funny. ChatGPT is so mysterious. You ask it about this "they'll see our smoke" quote. You talk about lighting a fire like a signal fire, don't they? Yeah. Is like, what if I wish I never found a signal in the smoke? Something around something. Signal in the smoke. Like, yeah, bad word. I don't know if I'm just trying to force that line, but sense of injustice. I don't know if that ties in, really, does it? No, I'm so nearly there with the end of this chorus. If I can finish a chorus, that'd be good. That'd be like an achievement. It took a while, but you know, it's fine. Signal in the smoke. Can we talk about? Signal in the smoke. What else have I talked about? like signaling the smoke. That's like lost, like the signal's kind of. No, I just don't know if that line is relevant. How could the word smoke be used in any way? It didn't have to be, just. Okay, spoke. Hostile is definitely a good word. Lackluster, yeah, like. It's in like just willful sort of. What's the word? Lack of care, carelessness. Something that's a sense of injustice, like. Or revoke. Or the word revoke could be good. Like you take away something. Like taking away my ability to do something. The something that you revoke. The. Something is revoked. Like something you revoke. Impunity revoked? Yeah, that kind of works. What was the melody again? Da, 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 da. There's something you revoke. Blank you revoke. I appreciate the emotes while I'm busy trying to write like 3 words every single hour. The will you revoke. The what's free? Let's synonym for freedom. Or the choice that you revoke. Liberty, autonomy, self-rule, sovereignty. Sovereignty could be what? Unburden, reprieve, let go. What's this free? The or my sovereignty revoked. It's a bit wordy. Yeah. Sovereign. Or my sovereignty revoked. I like sovereignty. It's kind of good. sovereignty. Yeah, your impunity, right? It kind of works. The yeah, because also like crown, sovereignty, it's like kind of they relate. It's a long word, isn't it? Sovereignty revoked. And then, okay, that kind of works. I love that little turnaround at the end. A little guitar turnaround. Sounds nasty. Need to remember how to play that. Sovereignty revoked. Something disavowed. Sovereignty revoked. For what you disavowed. Allowed. Kind of rhymes somehow with ow or ound, found. Cultivate, I wish I never found. Sovereignty revoked. Yeah. I think disavowed could be a good final word. It could fit in there. Oh, then my something disavowed. I mean, freedom would be a bit of a generic line, but with my, not freedom, my, like, some synonyms for like, what might, synonyms for choice might be a better word. Option, possibility, decision, elective, volition. It needs to be my moment. No. My purpose, yeah, kind of work. My intent. Consent. Chance. My something disavowed. What is disavowed? Oh, I've just been gifted a sub to someone, apparently. Patience, yeah, kind of. It needs to be a 2-syllable word. Patience. It's like a 3. It's like a 2.5-syllable word, isn't it? Patience. My something disavowed. My. Or like you say, sovereignty revoked. Or my wish is disavowed? Because we've already said wish. Synonyms for like desires. The noun want. My need. My needs. My enemy, yeah. It's tricky, this. Something's disavowed. What's disavowed? What's the actual definition of disavow? I know what it means thereabouts. Like it means to like speak against something, doesn't it? Yeah, to reject, repudiate. That's a good word. My sovereignty revoked. My yeah. Everyone wants to be my enemy. Yeah, what's that from? Cultivate, wish no vow. Sovereignty revoked. My something's disavowed. What's being disavowed in this situation? My right, my freedom is, that's not freedom disavowed. It's like my will, or just like innocence. It's just like my sort of like, what's the synonyms for innocence? See, this is how far I go with ChatGPT. I don't let it write my lyrics, but I do let it give me some words. Purity. Oh, my virtue disavowed. That could be good. Virtue could be right. My virtue disavowed. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, you know, my virtue disavowed. Because it's like, and yeah. Or my will you disavowed. My it could just be, oh, whoops, my sovereignty revoked. My virtue, it needs to be my virtue. Yeah. It's a little too many, it's a little too wordy. I think that works as a chorus. It's kind of catchy enough in the first half. Make no mistake, I took no vows. You really think you own your claret crown. It's pretty catchy as it goes. Prayers. My prayers revoked. Yeah, that kind of would work. I think sovereignty, it fits the line more. Yeah, something in that. claret is a cool word. Right, I think that's good for lyrics now, because otherwise my brain's going to be fried. So thank you everyone for tuning in. I think I'm going to call it now. I've got a chorus done. It only took 4 hours. 3 hours 59 seconds. So but hey, that's the most important part of the song, and I might change some bits, but I think, and then we'll consider call and response. I think it. I don't want to be lazy and just not do it. Oh, let me check. I'll see if that email came through. I've got some emails to send today, so yeah, I've got that. Yeah, cool. I'll give that a listen. Thanks for sending that over. Like I said, Discord is not actually ideal. I should set it up properly. Yeah. So, if anyone wants to follow that's watching, I'd appreciate that. If not, that's cool. Wasn't the most. I feel like doing lyrics is not the most engaging thing for people. It's probably more interesting when I'm riffing away and that, but it's all about the process, and I want to do it all on here. So, yeah, I got the email. Yeah. I'll check it. But yeah, thank you for tuning in and chipping in and writing in, all of that business. Ugh. I'm gonna make some lunch now. Then I've got to teach some guitar to some folks. But 4 hours 28 seconds of streaming, that's not too bad going, is it? So cool. I will I'll be back on tomorrow, probably same time, for another 4 hours or so. I might get back to doing some more playing, because if you do lyrics too often, your brain gets a bit mashed. So thank you all for tuning in.